Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we? Are we all good? Congratulations, Kerry, on grabbing first. Congratulations, Kay, on a super long nap. Hopefully you are feeling totally refreshed. Did I not start the bingo? I am useless. Let's do this. Start it. Refleshed, yes. It's because of the game. Flesh made fear. I'm thinking of flesh. Crew new flesh. Well, sometimes. Yes, snack. KK with a new skin. Hello, Pemmy. How are you? You good? You good? Good. Nice to see you here. Pemmy shouting death straight away. Good, good. How are you, Kerry? This is why I shouldn't drink in the morning. I slept all day after stream. Missed all of Wade's stream. Fake fan. I can't even remember what Wade was streaming. Oh, Amanda. It was Amanda the Adventurer 3. So I wasn't really paying any attention because I don't like that game. I do not like Amanda. I woke up and was so confused. Sleepy, the weather's definitely the beginning of hibernation. Indeed. It's kind of weird though, isn't it? It's been quite nice all week. Well, I wouldn't say it's been quite nice. It's been mild all week. It's taken a definite dip tonight though. Definitely taking a dip tonight. But it was a bit damp and nasty when I went out with the boys earlier on. It's lovely though, because I had the whole park to myself. It was great. There was one car in the car park when I got there. And I met somebody, well actually the only person I saw the entire time I was there was when I was standing putting the boys in the car at the end of the walk, and a guy was coming, I don't know where he'd been. He was coming out of the park as well. So he'd obviously been in there at some point when I was there, but we never met. So it's quite cool because I can just let the boys run, and there's no issue with them coming across somebody in the, well, I suppose there might be an issue with somebody coming across them in the dark. But hello, ooh, that's nice, Dan. 69% of a menace. How's the shopping looking tonight, koalas? Have you got all your items coming? Have you any substitutes? Have you any missing ones? 2 substitutions. Hope they're not important ones. 12% of a menace, Penny. Sigh. What is going on? Sushi and a packet of sweets. Super important indeed. Was that your treat for tonight, Kenny? Was that what you were anticipating, looking forward to? Yes, raging. Oh well. Dan, you need to get in the car and go. It's time for Dan to go and find some sweets and sushi. Make sure your lady woman is well satisfied. So, have we got any plans for the weekend, anyone? This is, I think, seven Saturdays till Christmas. Not good. Beginning to get the... And we're coming up for a Black Belt. And you've already been to Shops for Sweets and a Taco Bell. Wash your mouth out. 7 indeed, yeah. I think it is. It might even be 6 now. I can't remember. I think it might be 6. No, it's 7. Definitely. Hello, Parto. How are you? But everybody keeps sort of pre-jumping Black Friday. We'll try to get a Christmas present. You'll get... your present will be me. My camera's going all kind of on the wonk. What the hell's going on with that camera? It's gone at a weird angle. I'm going to need to sort all this stuff. I've been so busy this week. I've just no time to do anything with stream, really. Which is a bit of a pain. Because I kind of want to be doing stuff. Mind you, I'm in the house all day, all weekend by myself. My partner's away tonight, and tomorrow night, and Sunday night. and not back until lunchtime on Monday. And I am on leave. I'm on holiday next week as well. Fantastic. I like a good week in November before it gets too crazy. Indeed. Thank you, Kate. Yeah, it's all been a bit weird, this. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, Bunny. Things don't look quite right. There. Don't want that there. Right, okay, I'll have to adjust that again. So yeah. It's creeping up on us. But when is Black Friday? Is Black Friday next Friday? I'm sick to death of people saying, oh, it's Black Friday. And then saying, well, actually, it's not Black Friday. It's kind of pre-Black Friday. We're running sales in advance of Black Friday. I suppose Black Friday will be the day that Amazon says it's Black Friday. Black Friday is the last Friday of November. Okay. Udi's already running its Black Friday sale. Bloody Christmas advert on today. Ridiculous. Harry, 7 weeks. They're all started now. I think I was watching the Bake Off final on, well, it was actually Wednesday. But that the advert breaks in that were virtually, everybody had launched, all the big guys had launched their Christmas advert at that point. So yes, I think we're well and truly on the path now. So there we go. 325 full streams, almost 350, 342 full streams there at the moment. Talking of YouTube, I hope you've seen the latest short over on YouTube. Kay's fed up hearing me talk about this. I flung the clip of me getting one shot in that game from when did we stream? Tuesday night. I did a quick edit and threw it on YouTube for a laugh as a short, just to see what would happen. And last night when I was speaking with Wade and Kay, it was sitting at like 450 views, which was kind of insane for just throwing it on YouTube. And then it started to climb, and it was about 520 or something by the time it was 520 when I woke up this morning. Was it? No, 520 before I went to sleep. Then when I woke up this morning, it was at 980 or something. And it's actually just crept over the 1,000 views, which is absolutely mental. It finally hit. I have to say, Kate, I was panicking a bit because it stuck at 998 for quite a while. And then when I posted it in your chat, somebody watched it and it went to 999, and it sat at 999 for about 2 hours. And I thought, do not tell me it's going to stick at 999. Although, to be fair, 999 is quite a nice number. But to actually see it just halt completely at 999, one away from the big 1,000. Only, I think you must have been, Pemmy. You were the only one that did it. Well, it was the only one that counted because it was sat at 998 before I posted it, and after you watched it, then it went to 999 and just stuck there. Well, I don't know. But people are like that. I'm like that myself. You kind of think, yeah, I'll do that. And you never actually do it. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't know whether, I think it must just count unique views, because there's no, you could sit there and click the button 1,000 times yourself, watch it. Surely it doesn't work like that. It must look at the IP and say, right, you've already watched this. You can't just sit and click it. Anyway, fantastic. I now need to find some good clips, and that's what I might do a bit of this weekend. Seeing I'm going to have some time to myself, I might actually sit and go through some of the clips and see if I can get some of the better ones that we've had over the couple of years, and do a little bit of an edit and throw them up. And maybe you need a user ID to, well, I don't know, could be. You might need to be logged in. Who knows how it all works. I was just very surprised. I mean, it was a good clip, to be fair. It was probably the best clip that we've had in 2.5 years of streaming. So I've probably peaked at that point, but I don't care. I've hit 1,000 views on YouTube from that point of view, so I'm not that bothered. But yeah, it was it was a good clip. It has to be. In other news, we are clinging to 880. We've hit 880 followers. I've finally got out of the rut of 870s. And we've been sticking to the 880 for 3 days now. So hopefully that's us past that. And we're just going to go onwards and upwards. Because I don't want to drop back into the 870s again. Because we're never going to get out of there. It's just been endless being in the 870s. So yes, we're on for 900 by Christmas. That's all I'm looking for. 900 by Christmas. So as I say, if you've got anybody that hasn't followed yet, give them a jab in the ribs and say follow, and let's get to 900 before Christmas, and then we can have a real push to get to 1,000 before my 3rd affiliate anniversary. Hello, Kaz. How are you? Are you good? Have you had a good week? Hopefully you have. And then the other thing I was telling Wade and Kay last night, just as I was kind of looking at the panels, I saw every now and again I go back and look at the panel. Thank you. I go look at the panels in my About section I need to refresh them because it's got the old headings from when it was all the kind of Ouija stuff. So I need to do a bit. I might do that as well. I'm going to have a hell of a weekend. It's already there's too much for me to do this weekend, but I might do a bit of that and kind of do a bit of formatting of it all. Because the way Twitch sets those panels up is not great. It would be much better if you could specify the dimensions of it so everything could sit in a nice line. But it's just...
Number 184. Oh god, I'm so talented and creative, I just don't have the time.
Thanks,
Martin's impression
Emmy.
of death. Just chatting. May 25th, 2025.
Thank you so much. So, yeah. But Kay, you must be the same. The way that those panels work isn't great. It'd be much better if you could specify a height and a width within reason in the columns, so that you didn't have all this kind of up down. It's not very aesthetically pleasing. So yeah, I might do a bit of faffing about with that just to see where I can get to. That'd be quite cool. But yeah, I was saying to you wish you could specify later. Yeah, definitely. I was saying to Kay and Wade last night that when I was on that About page, I was looking at the amount of money that we've actually, because we've done 2 full years. I need to find his favourite quote tag in Ban Stream. I only have one here in the case. We've done 2 full years of charitable donations. And we've actually, I was quite surprised actually when I totaled it all up. We've actually managed to donate £4,360 worth of giving over the 2 full years, which is absolutely insane. That's quite a bit of money, really, when you sit back and think about it. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for continually supporting the stream, whether it be with a Prime, whether it be with a sub, whether it be with bits, whether it be with a donation. It all goes towards a charity, and we're doing good stuff. We're doing well, and obviously we're doing well this time round as well. And I've still got another 2 months of Twitch money to go on that as well. So I'd hope that we'd manage to hit about 500 at least by the time we're finished with this charity. In which case we'd be very close to £5,000, which would just be kind of mind-blowing. And we'll keep going. I'm not going to change anything anytime soon. We're always going to be collecting for the charities. I'll just keep changing them about each time, and we'll keep going with that. So yeah, it's been quite good. Oh, the other thing, this is all recycled information for Kay. She's going back to sleep now. You've heard me say over the course of many streams that Keymailer and Lurkit are 2 of the key sites that streamers can go to and apply for game keys, and then put them on screen, play the game on screen, etc. So it's one of these sort of service websites that you can go to. I've had an account on Keymailer since January 2024. And for whatever reason, and I've had numerous debates with people about why, I have never, ever received an invitation to a demo or a game or anything. I don't know why. I've gone back several times and looked at the channel and the information on there, and made sure everything was filled in and it was saved properly, and there was no rhyme or reason to why. And then a couple of days ago, out of the blue, I got an email to say you have been invited, you've been pre-approved to get a key for this game. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder what happened there. It wasn't the best of games, to be fair, and I was a bit like, I've now been pre-approved for something, but it's not the best of games, so maybe that's great, but actually it's not great at the same time. But then I thought, actually, I better check that, because if I've been pre-approved for one, maybe I've been pre-approved, and oh my god, the world had opened up in front of me, and there was hundreds of pre-approved games that were there, and I was like, oh, okay, well, if that's working, maybe I can apply for games that I'm not pre-approved for, and see how I get on with that. And within 15 minutes, I had the game that we are going to play tonight. Flesh Made Fear, which is really strange, because I got that game within 15 minutes. I got that game within 15 minutes of asking for it. But on Lurkit, you need to have an average viewership of 30. So how does that work? One site, basically same game, says you need 30 viewers before you get the key. And then the other site, I got within 15 minutes of asking. Maybe I just fluked it, who knows. But yes, that's what we're going to play tonight. Now, we did play the demo of this game quite a while ago. It was good fun. It's another, I guess this is why people use Keymail and work. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. So, yeah, we played the demo of this game a while ago. I'm fairly sure it's going to be a bit... They were waiting to hit 100 games before telling you just to be evil. Yeah, I don't know how many games are on there. I mean, a lot of it is kind of shovelware type stuff that you probably wouldn't play. I mean, there's thousands of games released, So there's stuff in there that you... But every now and again you find a gem within all that stuff. So I've had a look through and I've applied for a couple. So we'll see... We'll see where we get to going forward. But I was just super... I actually, for the first time in a good long while, I actually felt like a proper streamer. I was like, yes! I've now got actual access to being a content creator and getting stuff for free. Obviously, to put in the channel. But yeah, that's good. So now we obviously have to play everything that we get from there fairly rapidly, so that it boosts my standing with them, and I'm not seen as somebody that just takes keys and either sells them or just doesn't bother playing anything. So, but yeah, as I say, we played this. Thank you so much.
2710 shared 15 credits.
Thank you. I was going to say something there. Yeah, we're going to play the game. I was waiting for that. I thought I had an alert for that. It's obviously not gone off. Bizarre. Ooh, what's that emote? That's crazy, that emote. It looks like a bit of toast dancing. I am clap. Alright, that's cool. I quite like. I don't know if I've got that one. I've obviously not had that on the hype train, or a Cheez-It. Yeah, could be a Cheez-It. Could well be. But thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. Yeah. I think that's all the kind of news. I see GTA 6 got, not that it bothers me, but GTA 6 got pushed back for another 6 months. I'm not that fussed because I probably won't play it, but it did. Yeah, it did. So everybody's now freaking out saying, oh, it's because they were naughty and sacked these 30 people to try and break the union, and I'm afraid 30 people aren't going to stop people putting a game out. A game the size of GTA 6 is not going to be affected by 30 people getting shown the door. So if you believe that, then fair play to you. But I suppose it could be key people within there, but it'd be highly unlikely that they'd go in that under that auspice. So yeah, but 6 months delay to shutdowns affecting a lot of companies. Yeah, well, Rockstar is essentially a UK company, so it shouldn't affect them from that point. But yeah, there's a whole thing about the fact that the people in question were supposed to have disclosed something that under contract they weren't supposed to disclose, and the union has kind of stood up on its feet and said, "You're trying to break the union." They were perfectly able to disclose it in a closed environment. So who knows? We'll never know the actual answer to the reasons why. But yeah, it's been delayed for another 6 months until November 2026. I think it's about round about now, actually. It's about November the 19th or something, 2026. So everybody, all the publishers who were staying out of the way of the GTA 6 launch in May next year are now beginning to sweat because they might have pushed their game back a few months to get out of its way and thought November will be fine. and now GTA is going for November. Everybody's like, oh my god, we'll need to pull it back. We'll need to come back to like the May now. Let's go for May again. So yeah, it's all a bit crazy. All a bit crazy. So let us go and do the gamba. We shall see where we get to with that. So we can go across to the casino. Right. Okay. Are you on? What are you doing if you don't win tonight? Oh God. There we go. You're going to bed. All right. Okay. Well, let us see. I forgot to bet, but it will have been Peach, you say. Okay, so we go. Ta-da! Well, now. The bank wins again. Woohoo! Where are we? Whoops. Ultra Paradise Ruby Red. No one wins. The bank does. The bank does. Right. Sleep well, okay. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. I was going to do Deathy's Big Bingo Bonanza, but we might wait to see if there's more people come in. Because it'd be better to have more people in for Deathy's Big Bingo Bonanza. The Wheel of Destiny has been primed, so we are set. We could go across actually have a look at the Wheel of Destiny in the casino, just so you're aware of who's there. There we go. There's all the people. There's all. Kay, what happened to you? Oh well, this is what's happened with you shifting time zones. You're not even on the top 10 of bingo. That's crazy. So we have Clem, we have Kuru, Pemmy, Sky. We have Stinky, Heartless, Cleo, Pissy, Scary, and Lily. Most of whom are not here tonight, so we might hold it over. Either that or we'll just say Pemmy won. Being as how Pemmy's the only one here who's on the board, we could just say Pemmy won. that might be a bit. That might be a bit naughty, so let's not do it. I think Pemmy's into that. Pemmy's like, yes, let's do that. That'd be great. Let's go back to chat. Okay. Hall of Hats. Fantastic. Well, let's do that before we get into the game. I have why I can never find this button.
At Ksomni, you are 96% of a menace to the stream. A true gremlin. You are the wasp in the moving car. The spider in the corner of the shower. The nails down the blackboard of life.
Right. We are. You don't even have it on your bingo. Let's go. Ooh, the OG. The Torquay. When's Thanksgiving? Is that the end of November? Never remember. I know it's one of these things that's maybe not everybody observes it. Certainly not here, but right. Where are we up to? We've got half an hour before the ads start, so let's jump across to there. And we should be fine. Let's talk about anime. You can if you want, you know. I finished what's the one? Bunny Senpai doesn't dream of Bunny Girl No. Rascal doesn't dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. That was not what I expected it to be like at all. It was amazing. I actually really, really liked it. I haven't watched the Santa one yet. Is that really loud? It seems quite loud to me. Might be okay. I know. Not loud for you. Cool. Yeah, I did think when I started it, I thought, and when it, I mean, literally, obviously, the opening sequence is the bunny girl walking about.
Listen, you idiot.
And then, yes, I'm getting there. And then obviously it changes. But I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very good. Right, I need to do this as well. I don't know what's happened to my mouse. The mouse kind of disappears here. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know what's happened with the... But yeah, I really enjoyed that. I'm going to watch the Santa one that's just come out. Yeah. No, it's something to do with the way it's set up. It happened before. It might be okay once we start. Ripper's Room. Okay, I did kind of wonder, because we got to a certain point in the demo, I did wonder whether or not the demo save, because we played it on Steam, would carry over into the main game, because the demo was fairly big. It was about 2.5 hours I think it took us to get through the demo. But no, we have to start again. So that's not a problem, because I really enjoyed it. And I might, if we get the opportunity, I might play on the... I think there's 2 characters. There's a male and a female. I might play the female character, because I played the male in the demo. So we'll see. See how we go. We'll start the new game anyway. Okay. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can. Right, let's play. Let's play with Natalie. I was going to say, let's play with Natalie because I quite like playing with women in games. But then I kind of thought, I shouldn't say that. However, I've just said it. I just tend to prefer, most of the time, the female model is more dexterous. I tend to be a bit more dexterity based, and I find that when you play female characters, they tend to be a bit faster and a bit lighter. I don't really like the unga bunga approach. I tell you what else I've forgotten to do. I have not put the hat, and I haven't started the timer. Good God. So there we go. Right. Select difficulty, normal. We are definitely doing normal.
Added. Quote number 254. Let's play with Natalie because I quite like playing with women in games. Flash Made Fear, July 11th, 2025.
Nat get extra inventory. Let's do. Ooh. Okay. More health and ammunition items. Yes. Each paraffin wax gives 3 saves. Item sheen enabled, laser sight enabled, and auto reload enabled. Hell yeah. This is absolutely for me. This is my kind of character. Look, we all saw me on Tuesday night. We do not want to be going back there again.
The Ripper Files is a story shrouded in mystery and betrayal at the highest levels. Listen carefully as I explain the events that preceded tonight's incident. Victor Ripper was a leading scientist for the MK Ultra project. His work on mind control was cutting edge. Genius, they called him. But it wasn't enough. He needed more, and craved a way to unlock the deepest layers of the human mind, and control it. He searched for a way to break and control the very soul. Victor became his own test subject, dosing himself with compounds meant to dominate the mind. But the compounds fractured his mind, eventually tearing away his humanity until only a shadow remained. He vanished, taking every shred of research and an arsenal of mind-altering compounds. Signs of Victor Ripper's twisted experiments had begun to haunt the small town of Rockwood on the edge of nowhere. The RIP Squad, a rapid response unit, was assembled. It is a shadowy unit trained to take care of the government's dirty little secrets. Recon Specialist Cole Whitlock was investigating strange disappearances in Rockwood when all communication with him was lost, prompting the deployment of the rest of the squad to find him. Their orders assemble, find out what happened to Agent Cole, locate the Ripper, and destroy him, along with any trace of his existence.
Okay. Nice start, very cinematic, sets it up well. 1992.
Listen up. Cole's last transmission came from the outskirts of Rockwood. He found signs of Ripper's handiwork, but before we could get details, he went silent. We need to find him and confirm if Ripper's active in this area. Be ready for anything.
Yes. This is possibly the worst Scottish accent I have ever heard anyone attempt to do.
This isn't just another op. If he's here, there's no telling what awaits us.
We've walked into nightmares before, Bill. We've come out of them, too.
I gotta admit, This place is all the makings of a horror movie. Seriously, what kind of a guy calls a place Rotwood? Sounds like the name of a lousy punk band.
You're not wrong. This whole area feels like it's dead. No birds, no wildlife, just silence.
Once we find Cole, maybe we can catch a late-night movie. What do you say, guys?
Cut the joke, Zach. Focus. This isn't a movie. It's a mission.
Hello, Dino. How are you?
We've lost good men before.
Lovely to see you in.
The list.
It's not just about bringing him back. If Cole's in trouble, it means we're already walking into something bigger than we expected. We can't let our guard down.
I'm
for a
good.
second.
I am very good.
Stick to your roles. Keep
I'm
constant.
looking forward to playing
And
this
watch each other's backs.
because I love the demo
If
so
the
much.
Reaper's there, he's mine.
I don't know, Cat. I mean, we're good. This is Ripper Guy. He's not just another
This is
bad
Ripper Guy.
He's a ghost wrapped in crazy. We all read the file.
Ghost or not, Marcus, he's left a trail. Trails lead to tracks, and tracks lead to a hunt. That's what we do.
Don't get rattled. We'll take him down. Same as any other target.
Hey, Zach. We almost there? I don't know how much longer I can stay cooped up in here.
It's funny that you mentioned that. Big B, we have an issue.
Big B.
What is it, Zach?
Well, sir, it's the Bascule Bridge leading into town. Some joker left it up. We can't cross.
Somebody's doing their best Jack Nicholson impression there.
All right, cut the engine. Everybody grab your gear. Looks like we're on foot until we get that bridge lowered.
Seriously, that Scottish accent is so bad. It makes groundskeeper Willie sound genuine.
The bridge is up. Well, unless one of you has a spare one in your back pocket, we need to find another way.
How incredibly inconvenient.
Inconvenient.
All right, gather round. When I looked over the map of the area, I seen two forest paths branching from the road. Both ways lead to the river, and hopefully, one of them has a way across. The controls to lower the bridge must be on the other side.
So now we're playing Trailblazers in the middle of nowhere? What if it's a dead end?
The bridge ain't gonna lower itself, so unless you've got a better idea, this is the plan. Natalie, Marcus, you'll take the west path. Katya, Jack, you've got the east. Zach and I will stay with the truck and secure the area.
A nice moonlit stroll through the forest sounds kind of romantic, doesn't it?
Save it. No one's interested in your jokes right now.
You ever think about how splitting up always ends badly in the movies?
Better hope nothing sneaks up on you while you're babysitting the truck.
I'll have you know, I'm excellent at truck babysitting. It's a specialized skill.
Yeah, just don't prank Bill while we're gone, or you'll be walking back to base.
Enough. You've got your orders. Stick to your teams, keep your radios on, and move quickly.
Right. Are we off? Woohoo! We're away. It does. Ooh. Okay, just let me just get my bearings. Right, we're going west. This way. Right, come on now. Can I read that? Okay, yes. Bill ordered us to investigate the west path. Rotwood Ranger Lookout Tower. Okay. Can I equip anything. Let me just have a quick look at the options to see that the controls are as they should be. Yeah, movement turn. Aim, quick turns left button, dodge is right button, RT's fire, inventory. Okay, interact, map, sprint, inventory, okay. Okay, right, let's equip that. What's that? A small bandage, okay. Right. Ooh, nice. Okay. That way, and that off. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Dude. I don't remember this. It being that difficult. Oh. Is it not allowing me? Okay. So I've gone the east path. Okay, Rotwood Campgrounds. To file, yeah, to file email. It's very cinematic. Is there anything here? An HV is completely wrecked. There's a duffel bag here. Looks like something's inside. Nice. Love it, love it. Anything that gives you bullets straight away. Rotwood Campgrounds. Love the music.
Man, look at this mess. Total mayhem.
Total mayhem.
Something tore through here fast. Doesn't look like they had time to fight back. Look at the cabin. It's completely burned out.
I don't like this at all, Nat. Where are all the bodies?
This is like a kind of evil Owen Wilson. Yeah, I'll get used to it after a bit. I seem to remember having a little bit of trouble with the demo to start with, because it was a bit kind of ooh, and then I kind of began to get used to it.
It could have been a pack of wolves or a bear. We need to figure out what we're dealing with.
So, what now?
I'll check the rest of the campgrounds. You go through the tents. See if you can find anything that might tell us what happened here.
Okay.
Great. Digging through blood-soaked tents. Exactly how I wanted to spend my night.
Okay, so he's going through the campgrounds. No, he's going through the tents and I'm going through the campground. I think we're going to be in the same scenario as we were on Tuesday night, where I'm suffering from the camera changing just as I'm getting used to the controls. Okay. Locked with a simple key padlock. Okay. What's this? The map of Rotwood Forest was added to the inventory. Ooh, cool. Can I... Okay. Can I get in here? Ooh, okay. Nice. Bit dark. Okay. Whoops. RV tape. Lester. Okay, maybe I can... Okay.
Lester, wake up. I heard a noise. Go check what that is. Baby, I'm tired, baby. I'm tired. It's that bubbly dang gum possum or something. That don't sound like no possum, Lester. Please just go check. I'm tired too. Baby, don't say I'll never do nothing nice for you. No, go. Damn, that ain't no possum, baby. Get down. Get down, be quiet. Wow, what's happening? What's out there? Baby, be quiet. It's still there. It's circling. I can hear it. I can hear it breathing. It's testing the lock. It knows. It knows we're here. Baby, it's gonna get in. I hear it. Tear it through. I'm too beautiful to die. Jesus.
I'm too beautiful to die. Awesome. Campground's key. Nice. Okay. Who was that? Yeah, he's got a good sense of humour. I did enjoy the humour in Massacre at the Mirage as well. So do I continue on? And go and look. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's a campgrounds. He's standing at the gate, so he's obviously been through the tents.
Well, this looks like the end of the road. We better head back.
Stop it, Marcus. We got a job to do. Besides, I found a key. It's probably for this gate.
Where did you find that?
I found it in an RV. It was a horrific scene. Whoever was in there met a terrifying end.
Great. That's not ominous at all.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Okay, no, not that. Inventory. Okay, sweet. Well, remember these things.
What is that thing?
It's a tree, Marcus. Creepy one, sure, but still a tree.
Someone put a lot of effort into making it look this way. But why?
Hold on. There's something in there.
Nat, seriously, leave it.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Dead. Like this tree.
Okay. Reach inside. Oh. God, that gave you no time whatsoever at all. At least it doesn't punish you, you just have to do it. Yeah, they're not my favourite, I have to say, but...
The human mind. Such a fragile, malleable thing. In my early days with the MK Ultra
MK Ultra?
they called me a pioneer.
They go plus Ultra.
We sought to unearth the keys to control. To unlock the code of consciousness itself. I devoted my life to it.
the serums, the stimuli, the tests. What we accomplished was extraordinary.
This sounds like an older Stewie Griffin.
The mind resists. It clings to its identity like a drowning man to driftwood. So, I asked myself, what if I could make the mind a blank canvas?
I think he's used the same guys
Rewritten. A godlike power.
that he used for Massacre at the Mirage. I think there's a stream team. I think Sharky's part of it, and Luna, and oh god, there's a couple of others. Oh. So I don't think he's doing all the voices himself. A Tawasaki. Hello, Raven. My brother's back home. Okay. What did that say, actually? I was distracted by Raven. My brother's back home. It's missing a spark plug. Okay, so we might need to find a spark plug somewhere. Don't keep changing them plummet direction. How are you, Raven? Are you good? I take it I can't go that way then. Okay, we can't go this way. Been a while, it has indeed been a while. Okay, we're back where my network crashed. Again? Right, why are we... And where are we? Am I missing something somewhere? Surely I'm not going past the thing. I'm confused. There doesn't appear to be a way out there. There is only the bike to look at. There is a map.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your kindness. Sauce_Ravenhill donated £5 to our charity.
I can't zoom in though, so it's there. Unless I just... There's a wall, there's an invisible wall here. So I can't actually get through. Monthly taxes, thank you, thank you. So I can't, there's nothing I can do with that, because I... No. Hugging the fence. Ah, this is a different RV. It's okay, don't panic, nobody panic. Different RV. A rock-themed calendar. The date 4/20 is... That looks like... that looks a bit like a digitized young Lars Ulrich from Metallica. I think these are Easter eggs, yeah. Oh, here's that. Okay. I wonder if this would be 4/20. Hang on a minute. This is my kind of puzzle. Yes. Oh yeah. Absolutely my kind of puzzles. Michael's music talent, yeah. I've seen him playing things like Alice in Chains songs and stuff as well. So. Okay. So we need to get the bike going. When have we got ads? Ads starting in 20 seconds. So let's go back and do what the bike needs to get, and then we'll stop for the ads. Because I could do with going for a pee. Inventory. Use.
I think this'll do the trick.
Okay. No, you're not going to let me get on a bike. Please, God.
For what? Exactly.
Jumping the river.
Oh, what?
You gotta be kidding me, Nat. You aren't really considering this, are you?
Relax, Marcus. I used to ride dirt bikes with my brothers all the time. I've landed worse jumps than this.
Right. We'll leave it there. And we'll come back after the break. Enjoy the drop game, and I'll see you in 3. Come on in. Do this. Ah, maybe it doesn't do it until... Maybe it doesn't do it until you've had a few goes at it, and it says, "You're as thick as mince. I'll need to give you a hand now."
Director Tattoo. The storybooks and toys we ordered have arrived at C3 Warehouse.
Good.
Winston is playing on the rocking horse.
I've been sucking this pipe all morning. I haven't got a drop out of it. Little Samantha here said he crossed it over. We need to dampen that topsoil pronto.
I also sneeze when I look at the sun. Don't. What? They do not like mint. Peppermint oil on the windows and doors works wonders, but you can't use it because you have a cat. Just get rid of the cat then. Get a dog, they're better. This is seriously weird. Have me pizza? That was a sneaky pizza ninja, I'd say, indeed. What are you talking about there, Wade? Are you still talking about fireworks? Ooh. You could get a nasty surprise if you do that, you know.
I've got a sausage here. Here you go. Ah, I've dropped it. That's okay. I've got another. Ah, I've dropped it again. It's alright. I've got some more inside. Back in a mo.
So saucy. Banshee has been working hard. Did you see that, gamers? All body parts present, all fingers present, no dents, even in their sweet cheeks. Ooh woo. Surely you'd want dents in the cheeks. Sometimes Righty, we're back.
Yeah. Did they have a raging?
I'm home.
current beneath
Hello.
them?
Think what to play Terror at Oakhart. Ooh, that'd be cool. Have still to play that one. Hello, Lily. How are you? Are you good?
I'll be fine.
I'll
Just
be
get ready to
fine.
report back to Bill and Zach and let them know I've made it across the river.
This is a terrible idea.
Go, Nat. Oh. Wiped.
Natalie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little bit of a rough landing. My walkie smashed to bits, though.
That
No.
was insane, Natalie. You're lucky to be alive.
You can scold me more later. I'll
Ooh.
figure out a way to
Ooh.
lower the bridge. Return to Bill and Zach. That's an order.
Stay safe, Nat. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Is something watching us? Why has it gone to that kind of angle? Okay. A sec now. Ooh. A windmill. Old windmill. Love it. What's that sign say? Oh, old windmill. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Paraffin wax. Nice. Anything here to... Okay, so is this a storage chest? I quite fancy playing Terror at Oakhart. Okay, so I'll be interested to see how you get on. It looks a lot of fun. I remember playing the demo with that at one point as well. Ooh, okay. No, I played the demo of it. But I didn't actually play the full game. The demo was fun. It's so hard to see where I'm going. Okay, we're back out. We're back out. Anything around the back? Ooh, ooh. Oh, this doesn't look very good. Do you want to climb down? Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Ooh, who was that? Why is it so dusty? Okay. Bridge station. It's locked. Yes, I seem to remember it's the key's in totally the opposite direction. Very Silent Hillish there. Okay. Small bandage. Have a bit of that. The chicken! Woohoo! Is it evil? A Bokba plushie. One of the many collectible plushies scattered throughout Rotwood. A faint tag reads, "Collect them all, if you dare." Cute. Do I want to save now? Kind of feels like I'm wasting it if I'm saving here. But then, I'll probably rue not saving. Okay, I can go out the back. Oh, here's another. Yeah, they are. It's proper resi type stuff. Right, concentrate, lock in. Okay. Oops.
The others at the project, they lacked vision.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't have to just stand there. Because it takes a hell of a time to get through it all. I'll go back to it in a second. To see what else is here. Anything we can pick up or do, or no, there isn't. Okay, maybe I should save then, having got the bits and pieces there. I take it the fish isn't a collectible. Should I? Yeah, why not? I'll probably really regret doing that now, but at some point I'll be like, oh, I wish I had a save. Okay, can I get through here? No, I can't. Right, so back this way. Can we go down here? What's down here? So close indeed. That feels like it's not the way to go right now. Let's go down the other side. Yeah. Now, if I remember right, there's a whole host of zombies come out of here at some point. Gas station key.
He's dead. His flesh is clearly in a state of decay, but there are no other typical signs of decay. His coveralls have the name tag Rusty. Judging from the gas station's name, I take it he's the owner. There's a key next to his hand. I bet this will get me in the gas station. Well, I don't think you'll need this anymore, Rusty.
Yeah, but is Rusty going to get up and try and keep his key?
No way!
I knew Rusty was going to get up. Rusty's a naughty boy. Who's that? Hello, Banshee. How are you? Yeah. At least. Hopefully you're well. I can't believe it's a week since we saw Hanabi. And I was coming up for the weekend. That's crazy. How did that even happen? A case plushie. One of the many collectible plushies. Right, you. Do not... Oh my god. Okay, there's nothing to be gained from that. Queso's getting into everything, isn't he? Water park sim. Uh-oh. Yeah, until Water Park Sim.
Where did they come from? What is happening here?
Until Water Park Sim, I'd never heard of him. Mind, I don't really follow a lot of big streamers, so. Okay, let's. It's time to get out of here. Oh god, oh god. How do I get into? Quick, quick, quick. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh, I tell you what, Rusty was a weakling. Okay, there's another one over there. I just need to... Oh, K. I just need to hit headshots. Oh, yeah. It's so easy. Right, come here. Oh, absolutely a skill issue. There's never been any doubt there at all that under pressure, I cannot hit shots under pressure. I'm bad enough trying to hit shots not being under pressure. Can I put a light on, please? It's so dark in here. A blood bag fully heals players. Nice. Crafting kit. Ooh, combined with various types of gunpowder to create different kinds of ammunition. Nice. Okay, so I can't get that way. Okay, at least there's a decent amount of bullets at this point in time, till I get kind of used to this. I could really do with finding a light switch though, because oh my god, this is hell trying to find where I'm going. Okay, is there anything? Ooh, don't change the camera angle, please. Thank you. Terror at Oakheart. Massacre at the Mirage. Suffer the Night. All his previous games. Okay, so this is out the back, I think. Okay, tool shed. Let's go around here just to check out if there's anything loot-wise. There's not. There's a lot of guys out there though, which I'm not overly keen on. There are a bunch of zombies waiting. Okay. Right, okay. technically, I suppose I'd be as well to put the paraffin wax in there, because I'm only ever going to use it in a place where there's the box. Crafting kit. I don't know if you can do that on the fly, so let's put that in there at the moment. There's blades there, so we can melee, and then blood. I don't want to give up that blood bag because I might need that in a hurry. There's a blueprint here. It looks like someone was trying to build a bomb. I should try and make it. It could be useful. I could assemble it here with a breaching charge from the truck and a few other items. Okay, I do remember this was the actual meat of the demo, that you had to build the bomb. But because I'm playing Natalie, it doesn't feel the same. I think this is the first time we meet a really... There's an explosive zombie down here, I think. I seem to remember.
Wait, what is that?
Hello. Uh-oh. Okay. I seem to have been hurt in the process there. I don't think I was quick enough getting away. Let's push on though. Hello, Kuwu. How are you? %, Banshee. Holy moly. Okay, bibbidi bobbidi boobies. Hello.
Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this town finally got itself a break. Some new doctor, calls himself Vincent, rode into Rockwood about 2 months ago. Tall, thin fellow, with sharp eyes that never quite settle on you. Friendly enough, though. Said he wanted to set up shop and offer his services to the town. Hell, we could use it. Closest hospital's an hour away. And most folks around here just gut out their problems until it's too late. Thing is, something about him don't sit right with me. But folks talk to him real quick. Mrs. Carpenter swore up and down he fixed her arthritis with some kind of injection. Others say his treatments work miracles. I don't know what he's using, but that man's got the whole town singing his praises. I shook his hand once, cold as ice, even in the middle of summer. Could just be my gut talking, but something about that man feels wrong.
Okay. Items needed to assemble demolition charge. I was out shopping, made sure I was looking long enough into Wade and Skystreams to keep your streak. Breaching charge, fuel, reactive chemicals, and duct tape. Bring all 4 items to the workbench located behind Rusty's
Quote
pump
number
gas station.
255. Bibbidi bobbidi boobies. Kuwu. Flesh made fear. July 11th, 2025.
It was okay. Wade was funny, obviously, but he was playing Amanda, and I don't like Amanda the Adventurer, so you didn't miss much in my view. You missed Wade being cool. Paraffin wax. But, okay. Do I save here? Right. Let us go for a wee wander and try and find stuff. Doge, okay, what have we got here? Need a tool to loosen the boards. I'm sure you do. I'm struggling a little bit with just actually seeing where I'm going. Yeah, I saw you seeming very unhappy to start with. I just don't like Amanda the Adventurer. I don't think it's a good game. Okay, so I seem to remember the fact is that someone's here recently. You know my feelings on Amanda the Adventurer, Kubu. I just don't think it's a good game. Right, sorry, inventory. There's an incredible amount of...
folks around town have been acting strange, losing their memories.
In fact, 2 seconds. I'll read it myself because it's a bit quicker if I read it myself. Much as I don't like skipping through people's voice acting, it takes too long. More and more folks around town have been acting strange, losing their memories, wandering the streets like they didn't know who or where they were. And then the screams started. God help me, the screams. I found Mrs. Wilkes torn apart in her own living room. Her husband? He wasn't a man anymore. He was something else. Something with teeth where there shouldn't be teeth. Ooh woo. Cole Whitlock showed up around then, said he'd been sent to investigate some classified nonsense. Didn't seem too surprised by what I told him. Guess someone higher up knew more about this than we did. Cole's sharp though. We stayed at the station as long as we could, but had to retreat and hide out here. Doesn't matter where you hide. Whatever is spreading through the town won't stop. The survivors were brought here. They're not survivors anymore. Daisy's the latest. She was fine this morning. Now she's down in the cellar with the rest of them, locked up tight. It's the only thing we can do. Damn, things aren't human anymore. But they still scream like they are. Rusty left. Said he was going back to the gas station to grab more food and fuel. He never came back. Probably ended up like the rest of them. Rip Rusty. And me, I don't know how much longer I've got. My arm's been itching like hell since some creature in the woods got a hold of me. Tried to clean it, but it's not healing. I can feel something spreading under my skin, crawling. Cole said he's going back to town, ranting about someone called Ripper, and having to find a way to report to his superiors so they send backup. No one's coming for us. No one's even looking. But he went anyway. Hope he's better luck than I did. Okay, is there anything in... bath? The bathtub is full of a disgusting yellow liquid. You'd have to be crazy to reach in and drain it. Okay. Is there a voice coming through the toilet? Good thing Natalie is indeed crazy. Yes. So we've got the bathroom there. Is there anything else? I don't like the fact I'm dripping blood everywhere. This is not good news. Well, talk to them, yeah. Unfortunately, they don't want to talk to us. Okay, I seem to remember, yeah, there's a padlock there. I can't. As soon as you do that, I mean, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted on Tuesday night. It locks on, and you can't shift it. It just locks onto the target. I don't know whether it hurts you if you get hit with the explosion. You gonna go? There we go. Nice. A hammer handle. It needs a head. Okay, don't say anything. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right. So what's this stuck on here? Okay. A bloody fireplace poker. We'll have that then, thank you. There's nothing here. Okay, back to the... It's very disconcerting having that pool of blood coming out of us, but I don't really want to waste my... I don't know how much the health bag, the blood bag, heals, and I don't want to kind of waste it. Excuse me. The item's not useful here. Okay. Maybe I can use it on the wall then? The bathroom? Can I use it to... It seemed a bit weird that I'd use it on the bathroom but not be able to use it on the fire. Okay. There's going to be a body in here, isn't there? Mm-hmm.
Oh God, the smell. Disgusting. What was that yellow liquid? Wait, she's holding something in her hand.
The hammerhead. Ooh, okay. So combine with that. So I'm now, I presume we can now claw the boards off the wall. The basement key. I seem to... Process of decay and rot is so far along that the flesh has melted into the mattress. Ugh. I seem to remember that it bugged in the demo when we did this part. I had to get something that was on the in the basement, and I ran in and there was loads of zombies there, so I ran back out again. To sort of regroup and work out what to do. And then when I went back in there and killed all the zombies, the item wasn't there anymore. A plaque of a distinguished middle-aged police officer. That looks like bullets to me. Give bullets. Right, how many? I've got plenty of bullets. Yes. Right, so... Okay. I'm still a bit... Okay, we don't have the fire poker anymore. There must be some way. Is there a bucket or something somewhere that we can put water in and put the fire out? Maybe that's something we get from downstairs. Anything in the fridge? No, we can't use that. There is something that we need to get into behind the fire. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we can't get in there either. Maybe we should just go down the basement and see. Don't open. Yeah, don't worry, pal. I am not going anywhere near there. Yeah, this thing. I didn't have enough space in my inventory when I went there the first time. Didn't we know that was going to happen? Right, okay. Right, let's have a quick look here. What's this for? A layered medallion with the head of a wolf carved into it. Okay. I've got a horrible feeling there's something in the room down there. I am going to save here. I'm not going to be silly. In fact, let's put the wolf medallion in here. Just so we know it's safe. Okay, right, back to it. Yeah, what is this? A metal handle. The bridge station key. Okay. Back through here. There must be that fire. You must be able to do something with that fire. Because there's an object behind it. I'm fairly sure there's something else here that we need to do. But I can't quite think of what it is. Are you working the weekend, Kubu? Or are you free and clear for the weekend? Are you saying the BF? What are you doing, Lily? Saying you haven't been in the house all week. No, I got to go substitute again tomorrow, but I won't be going in the water. Mm-hmm. Right. You're still recovering. See, there's definitely something in there that you can see the log. That must be able to be either put out or moved. Oh, BF's on holiday with friends. Ooh, where's he away to? Is he, has he gone to foreign shores, or is he, just domestic? Can I not do anything with this telly? Is the telly there just as a light source? Ah, something's going to holiday with the water polo team. Indeed, yeah. I have no idea where. You mean they just go and they don't? He doesn't tell you where he's going. That's kind of strange, isn't it? Or do you just not bother asking? Something about that. I've been doing a lot of uni. We kind of need to catch up. Prioritize relaxation. Absolutely. You wouldn't bother either. I'm quite sure you would want to know where Bum was. If Bum said, by the way, I'm going off with the lads, you'd want to know where he was going. Okay. Was there a tree? One of those trees? Find my iPhone is on, indeed. Okay, so there isn't one of those mad trees that's got a... Okay. Yeah. No, but it's not a case of trust. It's just a kind of... If I was going away for the weekend, I'd say to my partner, oh, by the way, I'm going to X with so-and-so. I think that's kind of just normal human behaviour. And showing a general interest in what your partner's up to. Is all, really. Okay, we're going to have to go up to the end of the street here. But this is not good because we're going to have to run through all these guys. Alright. Right, do I want to go this way first? Can I go through this way? Okay. Maybe I should go up to the... I mean, they're not exactly speedy guys here. Let's go up to the other end because we've got the bridge. Your bum is behind you. You don't need to get messaged about that. Okay. I'll tell you what we should really do. God, they don't do a hell of a lot, do they? Okay. Sweet. we're back to operationally. What the hell's this? I feel like I might need to burn that off so I can put the... Okay, maybe not. Right. Excuse me. What's this? Blood bag. Nice. Right. So we've done that. What do we think? Should we save now that we've done that? I feel like it'd be a good time probably to save, but do I want to do it somewhere else? Yeah, let's not do it here. Because I kind of think we're going to have to go down. I can't remember what we saw, if there was anything down here. Is this the way we came in? Okay, that's a dead end, so we just can't go that way. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I was covering all the bases there. The other side's where we came in from. Is it? Yeah, this is where we jumped down, I think. Maybe? Or maybe not. Okay, so yeah, there's no way backwards or forwards to the sides. It needs to be forward and back, so that's cool. No, I'm not going that way yet. Should I go that way yet? I've kind of got a horrible feeling that, well, I suppose it's going to be reasonably linear. This kind of feels like I was sent to do this, though. And I haven't got the bomb. Here's the truck.
The engine's completely destroyed. It looks like something huge smashed through the guardrails and knocked over these trees. Marcus, Bill, Zach, is anyone out there? Where the hell is everyone?
Oh, to hell. I should have saved. I knew I should have saved.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay. We've got Pyramid Head at home. Ooh. Phew. Good thing it doesn't have a nose.
Attack the truck? I better avoid that thing.
Yep, you'd bet on that. Thank you. Yeah, the squad is called the RIP squad, RIP squad. It's rapid something deployment or something, I don't know. She's got it on her back as well. Can I, is there nothing to rob from in here? No. Okay, so we're going back down this way, obviously. I love the cinematic nature of things. I love the kind of wide shots and the angled shots. So I'm presuming I'm going to have to make this bomb now. Okay, let's go under this. Oh my god, there seems to be more of them here now. Can they crawl? I hope to God they can't crawl. How much you betting I need the wolf medallion here? I've just got a horrible feeling I'm going to need that wolf medallion here. The hell? Okay, so that's what I need the bomb for. So we're now on for making this bomb. Is there anything we can get from any of these cars? No. Straight. Son of a. I knew it! Puts it in the box for safekeeping. Immediately needs it. It happens every time with these games. At least I've kind of got the controls now. He said, getting stuck. Yeah, it was... there wasn't a save... Was there a save point here? Yeah, there was. No, there wasn't. Okay, so the tool shed had a save point, didn't it? No, it had the box. Did it have the tool? No. Okay, so we can get the... wolf head thing there. Oops. Yeah, I'm loving it, but the one and only slight gripe I've got at the moment is it needs a bit more light. I'm struggling sometimes to actually just see where I should be going. But I love the atmosphere, especially when you're out. I love the kind of the mist, that fog rolling across the ground there is amazing. Okay. Uh-oh. It's one of these. Change the lock. Right. Nah, it looks okay. It's the what out? It's the next one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Good job.
You'd better not come to life. Some kind of effigy. A vision straight out of hell. Okay. Can we get in here? We can. Is there anybody else in here with us? Let's establish that first. Okay, there's a big petrol can. Oh, there is. Ah! That wasn't clever. Again, kind of hard to see what's going on. Okay. Fuel. Nice. Right, so that's part of what we need for the bomb. So I'm presuming that we're going to find most of the bits and pieces for the bomb in here, in this trailer park. And we're not going to be alone for long, I wouldn't have thought. Can we get round this way? Is there a door? There's no door. What's this? A Jana. Jaina? One of many collectibles. Does anyone know who this is? Maybe it's it might be Kickstarter backers actually. When I think about it. Because it was kickstarted. Welcome, Matt. There's a storage box there. Ooh. What's this? Reactive chemicals. Okay, mortuary assistant, here we come. Ooh, there's a save room. Okay, why is there a save room in here? Seems a bit. What's a key? Is that a key? No, it's the. It's the gas hot. It's the hob. Okay. I now don't trust anywhere in here. Okay, duct tape. The inventory's full. No. Right, we can deposit our items though in the box here. That's obviously why there's a box here. That was very well placed. Right, let's put that in. And that in. I don't know why we still need this hammer. But we must need it because... Will I put another one of these in there? I can't see us needing two of them in quick succession. Let's put that in there. I'll keep a save on hand, just in case. Ooh. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Fordman. Lovely to see you in. Enjoy the lurk. Oh God. I knew we weren't going to be in here for by ourselves for long. Right, duct tape. Ad starts in 10 seconds. We'll stand here and then take the break, and we shall be back in 3 whole minutes to keep going. Please enjoy. What? Okay. Oh God. No. 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 I'm getting out of here. Something's not right in this picture. Hello? Can I help you? I think we'll keep the lighter. I can't see if I would need cigarettes straight away. I could save my progress here. If this wasn't a demo, that's a nice touch. Where is he? Alright, son. Ooh, he's in a bad way. What happened to you? My master beat it out of you. Absolutely fantastic, Kay. They are superb. I love them to bits. Kay's pillows. Wait, that didn't sound right. I didn't say that I love Kay's pillows. Nobody clipped that at all. That's just a bad thing. This is gonna kill me. Our stern friend's back. He's been drawing his sword when the right. Oh yeah, bandit! That actually got me. I have no idea what that was. I've had a cigarette first. Where the hell's cigarette? You'll never guess what I hid. I really don't want to know where he's hidden his cigarette, to be fair. What the hell's that? The bad ending? Oh my god. I knew it. I knew there'd be something that's going to absolutely get me cancelled here. I'm now convinced. I am absolutely convinced now that Kay knows that there's stuff like this in this game. Oh, good. You speak some awful nonsense, you know. Hello. I knew I'd get this run. Sure you did, Jan. I'm probably going to go to bed now. I woke up way too early from a nightmare. I need to sleep after a long day. Bye. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Lily. Hope you has good sleeps. Right, is that everything? No, it's not. What else do I need?
Good night.
I need breach. Where the hell do I get a breaching charge? Bring all 4 items to the workbench. Where am I going to get the breaching charge? Is there anything else that tells me where I'm going to get that? It's funny, really. Always thought I'd go out in a shootout, maybe a car crash on the highway. Never imagined I'd end up barricaded in my own damn bedroom. Ooh, this is the guy that's in that house. Talking to this hunk of plastic like it'll matter. Hell, maybe it will. Maybe someone will hear this someday and know what happened here. Whatever is spreading from my wound is in my veins now. I can feel it, cold and hot all at once, gnawing at my insides. I keep hearing their voices outside the door. Not the people I locked up down there. No, these voices. They're older, darker. They whisper things I can't repeat. Things that make my head feel like it's splitting open. Cole didn't come back. Rusty didn't come back. No one's coming back. And I don't think I'm me anymore. God help me. I refuse to end up like the rest of them. So did he make sure he didn't end up like the rest of them? Interesting. These trailers are absolutely minging. So I've been in there, and I've been in the one across the way, and I've been in the one there. Oh god, there's more than one. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't realise that I was I think it was a long way back that we it was so long ago. No. I didn't appreciate they would just like blow up and kill me on the... I thought I needed to shoot them. Right, so I've got the wolf thing in my inventory. Which means I've already been... was this before I went back down? Okay, it was. Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sigh. It's a bit annoying that. I thought I needed to actually shoot those exploding zombies before they would actually trigger. I didn't realise that they just up and exploded in your face. Not clever. Where the hell did I come in at? The... Okay, in fact, let's... That barely scratched the side. It's weird. I used one of them and nothing happened, basically. And then the second one that I used worked. Okay. Hang on a minute, though. Right, okay, so I've got the bridge station now. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go. That's very annoying. Then go around here. Woo. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Okay. I suppose I'd best get this out the road as well. In fact, hang on a minute. Let's do the cutscene.
What happened here? It looks like something huge. Marcus, where the hell is? Uh-oh.
It's a bit annoying that there's you can't skip the cutscene either.
Did that monster attack the truck?
It could be Luna.
I'd better avoid that thing.
Yeah, back this way. Isn't it? No, this way. I think Luna Arcana, who we've raided into a good few times, she certainly did voices for Massacre at the Mirage. I'm fairly sure. Oh, the monster. Oh God, no. Sorry, I thought you meant. Natalie. I mean, just a growl with a lot of reverb on it, isn't it? What am I doing now? Back towards the... At least I've got the wolf head on me this time. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, here we go again. Oh. Yeah, okay. In we go. Okay, God. Right, remember there's somebody in the back corner. Right. Come on, sir. Please do your thing. Fall over. Die. Explode. Right. We've got that. Okay, we can't go into that one. And there's nothing... Okay, so we go in this one. In fact, let's go in this one first. Good lord. Firework. Bang bang. Duct tape. Anything else in here? No. And then across into this one. Okay. Inventory's full. So we can then put that in there. Then that in there. One of these blood bags in there. Did you see that there's going to be a new fear? Just as I'm saying that, there's going to be a new Fears to Fathom, but it's going to be co-op. I saw Rail saying tonight that I'll see you there together. I don't understand how you can do a Fears to Fathom. Half the fun of the Fears to Fathom games is the jank of them being single player experiences, I would have thought, but right. So let's go back here. So we've now got the tape, the gasoline, and the reactive things. So we now need to find the charge, but I can't think. I don't know where the charge is. I don't think we've even come past anything that... Hello, Daniel. Okay. How are you, Daniel? Are you good? So there's nothing else there. We can't go there. I'm good. I had a slight malfunction earlier. We'd made fairly decent progress, and then I died, and I hadn't saved for a bit. Mainly because I didn't understand that the enemy would explode in front of me without me shooting them. So, are you going to tell me that the charge is in the truck? How much do you bet the charge is in that truck? Oh God! No, it's not. Where the hell's the charge then? Let's go down the back here. To the tool shed. And then, oops. We can get that, and then get that. Oops, that and that out. And then go here. Right. I marked everything I need to assemble. Okay. Right, so I've got that stuff there. I know that, but it says I need to find a charge from somewhere, and I have no idea where that is. A breaching charge. Where the hell am I going to find that? I haven't come across anything even remotely like that. You'd kind of think it was probably in the... Is there some... hang on. Is there something hiding behind that Oh, it's bullets. Okay, at least we found them. Is there anything around here? No. I wonder where that would be then. Let me go back down here again. I'm still... There's something nagging me about this fire. The fact that we didn't get to put the fire out in this house, and there seemed to be like a log or something that you could shift, is nagging me. No. We don't. But I don't know whether there's something that I've missed. So I can't get around there. Okay, so there's no way of getting around there. And there's no way of getting around here. Right. Let's start here. Let's go up first. So that... It can't, despite the fact that that looks extremely like I should be doing something with it. There's nothing that I can do with any of that. We'll go back down in the basement just to check that there's nothing lying about in here that we should have picked up that we didn't, because I was kind of hassled by the zombies down here. Okay, there's nothing down here. That looks sussy as that thing, but it's, you can't do anything with it. And you can't do anything with those tires. They just are. Okay, so there's nothing down here that we can use. Yeah. I wonder if there's any... Ah, hang on now. Hang on now. Ah. We haven't been here. domination of thought alone is incomplete. My serums, remarkable as they were, left their victims as little more than empty shells, hollow vessels stripped of will and identity. Control? Yes, but it was fleeting, impermanent. Something was missing. The answer had always been there, lurking in the shadows of my research. Back in the MK Ultra days, pagan rites, demonic invocations, those were dismissed as curiosities, irrelevant to the grand scientific mission. But I saw the threads, the possibilities others were too blind to grasp. After my liberation from the project, I had the freedom to explore what they wouldn't dare touch. It wasn't enough to shatter the mind. To truly impose my will, I needed to bind their very souls. Through rituals as ancient as the soil itself, I infused my serums with energies that defy reason, drawn from rites whispered in forgotten tongues. The results were transformative, but there were complications. The body, fragile, imperfect, reacted violently, reshaping itself in grotesque ways. I need more subjects, more vessels, and a secluded place where I could work unimpeded with a supply of fresh meat. Ooh, okay. Creepy indeed. Which is fine, but this is still not getting us this charge. So, we found the tree. We got more lore. Oh hell, you know what I forgot to get? I forgot to get that plushie. Damn it. If we ever go back near there, remind me. Okay, so I should really have seen that because there's a big trail of blood. Okay. Various awards pertaining to police service. Okay, so that's not useful. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing more in this room. Anything in this corner? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's go in the bathroom. Is there anything we can pick up in here? We can flush the toilet. It does sound like there's a voice coming out of the toilet. See, the very fact that you can see that log. Items not useful here. It's kind of annoying me that we used the actual fire poker to jam in the plug hole of the bath. I honestly can't see. There's nothing in here that allows us to put water in it. Can I use the gramophone? No. Is there something in there? Yeah, well, if you look at it, it does the outline of the fire, but you can actually see the log. The very fact that the log's outlined is kind of making me think that we need to do something about getting, you know, that it's actually got a function. I might be completely wrong, because there doesn't appear to be any way of putting it out. I don't know. There's nothing obvious. Put it like that. Although, is there a kitchen anywhere? The house seems to be without a kitchen, which is kind of weird. Or have I just missed it completely? Right, let's go back through. This is the kitchen. But I didn't see anything in here. Because that's where we pulled the... This is where I would expect there to be something to pick up and use. There doesn't appear to be anything to use here. So maybe I'm just kind of... Maybe I'm kind of gaslighting myself into the fact that there should be something there, but it just seems strange. That the outline of the logs there. Okay. There's nothing in this car. There's nothing around the back there. There's nothing around there. Nothing in the corners. I am completely confused. A, about the ability to put that fire out, which I think might be a red herring. And B, where the charge is to go with all the other components. Okay, so we know there's nothing there. There's nothing around here. That's all like cereal and stuff. I don't know why that particular things like that either. Weird. Anywho. Slightly confused, making progress now. Yeah. I kind of thought I'd been everywhere though. It's confusing. I wonder if there's anything back in those toilets now. I am extremely confused. Is there anything in the dumpsters? I mean, we've already been in here and picked up what I think was everything in here. So it's kind of pointless going through it all again, I suppose, but given the fact I've got nothing else at the moment to work with, as we're here, let's go and have a quick look around this area again, just in case we've done something stupid and missed something. But again, I'm fairly sure That's what I need to use to blow up the thing. There's nothing in the taxi that I can use. So I need to go here. Do we still have the... Well, we haven't made the bomb yet. I'm actually looking for the charge. I've got 3 bits out of 4. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the charge. But I haven't found it. And I'm not sure where it might be. Hang on, what's that? Okay. Okay, so I already picked that up, so that one survives. Oh hell. Okay, this could be amusing. Okay. Do you think I need to blow that effigy up? Maybe I need to bait them into exploding. Right beside here. No. Okay, that's nothing to worry about. 'Tis but a scratch. As they say. What's that? Hang on a minute. What's round here? Okay, nothing to worry about. Okay, so I've got nothing. So there's a fence there that stops me. I can't say there've been 2 things in each. So there's been 1 thing in each trailer, and there's 1 trailer I can't actually access. So I can't get into this one. But there's been 1 item in each of the other 3 trailers to help make the bomb. Let's go for another wander through. Okay, so I can't get anything there. Can't get into anything here. That's the door. That's the bathroom. There's nothing outlining. So there's nothing in here that I can pick up. And then... Okay, this shouldn't really be as tough as... I've obviously missed something right at the very extreme end of the... where the cutscene was, I think. There must be something up by the bridge. Because there ain't anything here. Okay, so at least we know that we've done a thorough job now of checking everything off. Frustrating as it's been. At least with the... Okay. There's nothing else I can get here. There's nowhere else to go on either side of the road other than back through the fence. And then I'll just check back here again. I don't think there was anything here. I think these are just dead ends. Because this is where I jumped down. Yeah, there's nothing I can get there. So it must be up at the other end. But where? There's nothing there. Yeah, I mean, you've seen me. It's not like I've been... I have literally been everywhere. So it's definitely not in here. I'm hoping it hasn't bugged. Like it did before when the item went missing and I spent ages trying to get back to it and I couldn't find it. I wonder, is there a back garden here that I've missed? I went through the back garden here. Because I've been to that tree. And there's nothing there. So I can't do that. Can't do anything with the TV. I don't want to save. But that's the only thing that I can interact with in the room. Okay, so the only place that can be is across this bridge. And there's something glowing there. If this is the charge, how the hell? You see it now. If you were there, you wouldn't notice it. If you were here, you might notice it.
Oh my god, it's a raid!
Hello, Rico. How are you? That is madness. Are you good, Rico? Where are we? Where are we? That scared me. Welcome in, readers. Hi, how are you? Are you good? You are streaming the finals. What's the finals? I know nothing about the finals. Tell me about the finals. Is that a shooter? That's probably why I don't know anything about it. It's a PvP game. Right, okay. Cool. And did you enjoy? Was it a good stream? Hopefully it was. We are playing a game called Flesh Made Fear. I've had a good hour and a half and then a really bad 45 minutes. Where I've checked literally every single place on the map for one item. And we've now found it. But it was quite difficult to spot. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. For those of you that don't know me, I'm just going to put that on, Older Than Death, also known as Death or Deathy. I am a Scottish variety streamer, and I play a lot of indie horror as well. And what I like doing is called Fast Cash. It's 3v3v3. The first to 2 cash outs is the winner. Okay, nice. Yeah, and I also stream for charity, so all bits, primes, subs, and donations bypass my pocket and go straight to the charity of the quarter. Our charity of the quarter this time is Newcastle Food Bank, which is a charity that is very local to me, and basically assists people with food handouts, and has various locations round about the city where you can go and get food if you are having a hard time, and it's also started to do some welfare outreach as well. So a fantastic organisation, and we'll continue to support them through to the end of December. But thanks, Rico, for taking your community across. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I won't hold anybody captive, but we will get back to the game now. But thanks so much for coming across. Righty. I'm going to see The Predator. That, I have to say, every trailer I have seen for that movie looks awful. But it seems to be reviewing incredibly well. I don't understand it. It's mad. Every time I've seen anything, I've thought, God, that looks awful. I mean, I enjoyed the first Predator movie. Oh, God, I'm going to get hit. Where am I? Took my eyes off where I was at that point. But I hope you enjoy it when you see it. Where am I? Oh, I'm not in a good way here. I feel I'll need to use the blood bag. I want to know if we're going to see the female predators. They are huge. Ooh, okay. Well, you can. I'll be interested, as I say, to find out your thoughts. It seems to be. I mean, literally everywhere seems to be reviewing it in the 80s or 8 out of 10 or whatever. But every time I saw any kind of trailer, it just looked bad. The CGI looked bad. Everything just didn't look great about it. It's weird. Anywho, enjoy. So I need this. Right. Okay, so I need to pick it all. Alrighty. Nice. Let us go then. Finally, we've made the device, and then we can go through here. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going. Is it the other? No, it's not. Where the hell's the? I'm now confused myself so much. As to where I am and what I'm doing. I've forgotten where I need to go. Right. Okay. Right, okay. I know where I'm going. Phew! Finally!
I hope everyone's okay. Hopefully we can regroup in Rotwood.
Okay. I don't like the look of that guy's hand. Mm-hmm. The Bluebird Inn Motel. Things are not looking good here. At all. Why? That's naughty. Don't unequip things when it goes through a... Okay, so we've now got 3 of them. 3 waxes. Right, first things first, we're at full health. Let's save. Alright. How's the advert time already? Okay. Why have we still got this hammer as well? Sussy. I'm going to keep the hammer with me just in case. There's a reason why we've got that, obviously. The Bluebird Room, key 102. That was the save point, so that's fine. Just on the off chance, you know. What's that? Okay. 101. Dude. Rough night. Rough night. I'm just going to keep going with the ad through the ad list. 12 gauge shotgun shells. Oh my god, Kay. We're going to get the shotgun. Am I going to get one shot again? Watch something pop up out of the woodwork and get me. A bloodied pump action shotgun. Doesn't look like the owner will need it anymore. Takes 12 gauge shotgun shells. Nah. Okay, what's pinned to the wall here? The static won't shut up. It got in, crawled through my ears, laid eggs behind my eyes. I can hear it moving. I'll dig it out. I'll dig the noise out, one way or another. Okay. Right, do we want to equip the... What's that noise? Okay, so literally that's the room. Okay. I'm kind of feeling that we maybe shouldn't have the shotgun.
Oh my god, it's a raid!
That scared the living daylights out of me. Hello, Maru. How are you? Lovely to see you in. That was so funny.
Wow.
How is Time Space Rebuild? Oh, is that one of your infamous FMV Friday specials? You've been all over the place this week. Please do not ask, Mr. Death. Oh, was it not? It was awful. You normally get really good ones as well. You had to get one turkey in there, I suppose, at some point. But welcome in. Long time no see. The reason I haven't been across with you is because you've been playing all the games that I quite fancy playing. Dispatch. I want to play Dispatch, but I didn't. It had an English audio option, which was interesting. Okay. I want to play Dispatch, but I'm waiting for all the episodes to drop before I think about getting it. Yeah, Banshee's been playing it as well. An English audio option that was unintelligible without subtitles. Big recommend. Yeah, I played the demo of it and I loved it. But I applied for a key and didn't get it. So I thought, actually, everybody will be playing it each week when it comes out. So I think I'll sit back and wait until all the episodes are out. And then if it maybe gets a little bit of a discount, I might get it at that point and play it after everybody else has played it. I'm in no big rush. I've got so many different games to play at the moment. But it's kind of stopped me going across there. And you were playing Star Trek last night, weren't you? Star Trek as well. So you've been all over the universe, all over the world, superhero verse. Wednesday is the last 2 episodes drop. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'll probably play it at some point, but as I say, I'm in no massive hurry to get hold of it if I have to pay for it. So if you're a TNG fan, you should check in next week for more Star Trek. I'm not really a Star Trek fan, to be honest. I like the first 2 series, the originals, the Shatner and Nimoy series, but after that, I kind of lost interest. I enjoyed the kitsch of the first couple of series, but when it got into Voyager and all that kind of stuff, I wasn't really that interested in it anymore. But yeah, I've heard that that's not. No, I'm not a huge fan of him, to be honest. Never been a fan of the actor. Don't know why. Just something about him I find a bit iffy. Which is probably a terrible thing to say. The guy's done absolutely nothing to me. I always kind of think, I'm not keen on you at all. So that kind of put me off the whole Next Generation and Voyager and all the other bits and pieces. I just didn't want to deal with it. But yes, thank you so much for bringing your community across. We are playing a game called Flesh Made Fear, which is you might quite like this, Mario, actually. It's an homage to the original Resident Evil and games like that. So we had a good hour and a half. Me lurkies, 100% not drunk, but hoys. Sky, I beg to differ. That's not how you spell drunk. But welcome in. Yeah, we had a good first hour and a half and then missed something, an item that we desperately needed to get to move on, and I spent the last 45 minutes trying to find it. The game's quite dark, and I don't mean in a kind of plot way, it just in general lighting way, and I have covered every square pixel of the map to find one item that was relatively well hidden, I have to say. I don't think on purpose. It just, if you weren't it's got fixed camera angles in it as well. And if you didn't actually stand at the right point with the camera angle, I would never have seen it. So yes, it's been a little bit frustrating because I kind of cracked on for the first 90 minutes. And then had 45 minutes of scraping over every single bit of ground that I'd been at. And of course, it was at entirely the opposite end of the map that I'd found the other 3 items that I required. So it's been, but overall, it's been good. I do enjoy the aesthetic of it. So yeah, have a look at it and see what you think. But it's got very good press. And it's the same guy that did Massacre at the Mirage, if you know that game at all. But yeah, he's got a few Terror at Oakhart as well, and Suffer the Night. So I've got all of them. So nice reaction time indeed. Absolutely there. So we'll jump back, but if you need to raid and run, Maru, I know you can't always hang about, but if you need to raid and run, please do so. Thank you so much for bringing your community across. I really appreciate it. Anybody that's come across with Maru and needs to raid and run as well, I am not going to hold you captive here or hostage. Please feel free to go to the toilet, get a drink, get some food, whatever you require. But if you do fancy a bit of retro resi type puzzling and shooting and moving about the map, then that's what we're about at this point in time. So let's get back to it. Where am I?
Ho, ho, ho.
Let's go. There we go. No more drinks. I dropped the Coke and went straight for the rum to make it through the game. Okay. Now, this is not good because there's about 5,000 zombies outside here. So, I'm not entirely sure how we're going to deal with this.
Bingo! Ho, ho, ho.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah. There's obviously a way you're supposed to do that, and it's to get out and shoot your way through the whole lot of them. But that was not clever. I have major problems with being slightly hassled with these kind of games. I don't like being under pressure as I'm trying to do things, and there are certain aspects of it that are putting me under pressure. Okay, so at least we don't have too far to go back. It's very cinematic though. The camera angles and everything are brilliant, and the effects, the fog effect and everything is great. Sneaky K did bingo first. It's locked. Yes. Okay, so we get that. We get that. We get that. And we get that. What the heck? This guy just comes in and immediately gets the bingo. Superb. Love it. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to need to equip the shotgun. Do you think he can just come in here and win? Yes? This game! The other thing is, it auto-locks on. So I cannot aim. I can't manually aim. So if you go out and it says you've got all these zombies running at you and it decides not to lock onto it, said zombies, you're kind of stuffed. Hope you're doing well. Indeed, Glendon, I am. Hopefully the PC maintenance goes well. Hopefully it's not requiring too much. Right, let's see where we can get to here. Can we please just get away from here? Right, and then we do this. Indeed. Oh. Okay, what the heck's this? A mural depicting a ritualistic scene. 4 light boxes on the bottom look like they could hold something. Nice, okay. What else have we got then? Bluebird Key 103. Okay, so we're going to have more guests when we go out here. But okay, we didn't get hit particularly badly that time, so... Yes, Kubu, if you'd been here instead of puzzling, you'd have seen exactly what was leaking. Ah! No! Get... Oh, come on! How am I supposed to get away from that? This is going to get old very quickly. No, it's not. Right, just for you, Kubu. There, that's what's leaking. There's no brain leakage. There's no head. His head's behind him on the wall. His brain is actually on the wall behind him. Oh, I'm covering that, am I? Right, okay. I can't even see where I am at the moment. Oh, come on! This is so irritating. This is exactly why I have never completed Resi 1. Because I find it so mind-numbingly annoying that they keep changing the camera angle on you just when you've got to go to bed. No bother. Hope you have a good sleep, Kuru. The fact that they keep changing the camera angle on you to make it really, really difficult to see where you're supposed to be going really begins to grind my gears a bit. And they always do it exactly when when they shouldn't do it. It's obviously a device in the games because it happens so frequently in all these games that it must just be a plot thing for them. I need to go to those two rooms. But this is beginning to really burst me now. Because they're too fast for you to shoot your way all the way through them. By the time they take the shotgun and it takes to reload. So what ends up happening in when I play things like Resi is I've lost literally all my saves, all my heals, and all my ammo by the time I've got out of one situation, and then I just can't actually function anymore in the game. So that's why I've never actually completed Resi. And there's no point in trying to switch back to the pistol because the whole thing, there's obviously a group of zombies there on purpose so that you have to use the shotgun because they would just totally overwhelm you. Not that they're not doing that anyway, but they would totally overwhelm you. See, I could do all this and then save it so I don't have to keep doing it every single time, but it's just a waste of a save at that point, isn't it? Dude! Come! This is so annoying! I apologize to everyone watching. I think the thing that slightly irks me more than anything is the first 90 minutes of the game was great. There wasn't any kind of pinch points. You were quite happily going along and there's no bumps in the road. It was developing nicely. You were learning all the bits and pieces. And then you come across something like this and you're like, oh, tearing your hair out, just absolutely wanting to move on. And it's going to be almost total RNG as to whether or not I get through this. Right. Is that everybody? Are you finished? Are you done? Okay. Did I get hit badly there? No, I didn't actually get hit that badly at all there. Right, so we're going to room 103. What the hell? Sir? This is not a Wendy's. Hello? Oh! What? A glass diamond? I've actually not going to have enough inventory space, am I? Okay, I'm going to need to go back to the room. Reception. And then here. Okay, so put them in there. Put that in there. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Okay, so we've got 4 shotgun shells. Let's swap back to that then. Weapons cannot be equipped or unequipped while reloading. Oh. Right, okay. Equip. So we're going back to 103. You can imagine be the last eyeball thinking, uh-oh. It's me next. Right, okay. There's 1 or 2 where we had the puzzle. No, it was 101. Okay. First came the blood, a kiss to the throat. Then came the flood, a silence that floats. Life took root in the stagnant decay, and envy whispered in golden display. Okay. Oh, sorry. Right, okay. First came the blood. So that must be red. Then came the flood. Blue. Life took root. That must be green. And an envy whispered. Okay. Hello? Why is it going weird? What opened? What happened? Oh, pick up here. Okay, so I've got a lion medallion. Where I'm supposed to put the lion medallion? No idea. I tell you what, I'm definitely gonna save it before I move on because I am not doing all that again. Right, so I can put these back in here. I wonder why I've got that hammer. Carrying the hammer about's annoying me, but I am actually a little bit scared about putting it in the box and then finding like three meters away that... Right, let's keep it honest at the moment. Let's see how we go. I don't think there was anything. There's nothing I can do here, is there? No, it's locked. Okay. Oh, there's something here though. Locked from the other side. Sewer entrance. I could open this maintenance hole cover with the right tool. Mm-hmm. Okay. That looks like a slot that would have a lion medallion in it. Okay. Oops, damn it. So annoying. Right, hang on a minute though. Is there anything else out here before I... So that was that way. Doesn't appear to be. Seems to be fairly the only way we can go. Okay. What? Uh-oh. Dude, I've only got 4 shotgun shells. Thank God I saved. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having not saved? How, eh? Right, is there any ammo or anything lying about here? No? Oh! What? Damn it! You know what I did put in this stupid blooming thing though, didn't you? I did. I put that blood bag. I'm just going to tire him out now. He's a big lad. If I keep running... if I keep running, then he's going to struggle. Okay. So you can get hit twice. What the heck? Okay, so lesson learned. Is there any shotgun ammo round about here? Have I missed something? Indeed. It's annoying me that why is that room 104 flashing? It tends to suggest that I should be able to get into it, but it's locked. Right. Okay. keep hitting the wrong button. How badly did that hit me? Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's like I'll auto aim when I want to, and when I don't want to, I am absolutely not going to do it. Epic music, mind. Oh, come on! Come on! Lock onto him! Hello, Eons. How are you? Lovely to see you. Good morning. How is life? That movement, yeah, it's a bit... Right, let's take that. Shoot. Doing alright? Hope you're well, yes. I am doing okay. I'm finding it... I'm finding old school game mechanics slightly frustrating. Fixed camera angles and me have never really got on particularly well. There is a button. It's the left bumper. But what I'm finding is, even though I'm turning faster, it's still not locking on quick enough. And then I forget which button I'm supposed to be pressing to run. Yeah, neither. It's why I still haven't played it. Yeah, I was just saying this earlier. I have played so many variants of the first Resi, but I always get about 2 or 3 hours into the first Resi. And then give up, because it gets to a point where I'm like, really? Okay. Okay. We'll get there, Pemmy. We'll get there. See what I mean? It's goofy as. And then you run straight into it because it backhands you on the way past. Yeah, you turn like a battleship, but it's supposed to auto-lock. And it takes so long, you can't manually aim. You have to wait for the auto-lock to happen. Right, okay. Come on. That was over half health in one hit. Much fun. I know.
Good job.
What are you yaying at, Penny? We didn't. We died again for about the 800th time. Getting better though. I'm getting further into it. I am a bit worried that I'm going to run out of bullets by the time I've done this though. I wonder if I shouldn't be doing this yet. It kind of smacks a little bit of if there's a sewer entrance to get to. I really could do without doing this every single time I was going into the boss fight though. Right, come on then, sir. Well, I can't see where I'm supposed to, if it is that. I don't think there's anywhere that's immediately saying, escape out of here. How badly am I? I'm still not... I don't think I'm... well... I don't want to just use my blood bags just for the sake of it, you know? I could probably take another standard hit, not another super speedy hit. Just trying to get an angle where this is going to work. Where Okay. At least you can reload while you run. There's one thing there. Right, I might need to use the blood bag now. Yeah, definitely need to use the blood bag now. Did he hit me there? No. This is... How long... Is this going to be one of these Resi things where it calculates how much ammo you've got left? And it'll let you kill it on, like, the last bullet you've got? My hands are getting sore on this damn controller. Come on, that is so ropey. I can't get far enough away so I can actually just get a... Are you kidding me on? I've got nothing. And now I have to go to blades. Oh god. How the hell do I do this? I can't see how I'm going to be able to finish this fight off. Is it a gimmick? I can't see how... It can't be a gimmick. I don't know how I was supposed to do that. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. It's midnight. It's time to go to bed. I'll need to think about how I do this. Because I've literally used every single bit of ammo that I've got. I don't think I've got anything else. Interesting. Tough game. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate I am not good under pressure shooting. And I am not good with fixed camera angles with the sort of tanky controls. So I hold my hands up completely to the fact that the mechanics are not helping me. But that's what the game's about. But I'm a little bit, I suppose I'm a touch disappointed that the first 90 minutes of the game was great. And we were going tanking along, doing everything, it all made sense. We were, learning as we go, could run around things, bit of ammo saved here, bit of this and a bit of that. And then maybe it was just the when we didn't find that detonator and took so long to actually move things on, then maybe it is that maybe it just kind of broke concentration or broke the rhythm or whatever, but I just feel it's been a bit of a struggle ever since that happened. But I don't. The thing I don't understand is how maybe there's something about that. Maybe you're supposed to. Once he goes down on one knee, once that boss goes down on one knee, maybe you're supposed to run in and hit him or something. Or there's some gimmick to it where you run up and, cause him melee damage or something like that. It seems weird that you can empty everything you've got in terms of bullets or shotgun shells, and he's still running about, and you're supposed to try and use the blades, because God knows how you hit him without him hitting you if you're using the blades on him. Howsoever, such is life. We will come back to it at some point. I probably will stream tomorrow night, so we might come back to it tomorrow night, or we could play something completely different, because our favourite High School Dirty Secrets came out yesterday, so we could play that tomorrow night and take a break from this and then come back to this on Sunday night, because I'll probably stream on Sunday night as well. So we're going to get 3 nights in a row, more than likely. And then, I don't know. I really want to like the game, and I really want to keep going with the game, and I really want to finish the game. But I'm not sure if the game's going to let me do what I want to do. Anyway, let's look for a raid target. Must be somebody on that we know. Oh my god. Let's see. Who is on?
Bingo! Ho 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 ho!
I do not know at this point who we should go and say hello to. Let's go say hi to Tots. I know we kind of read her quite a bit, but she tends to be on at the same time as us. Indeed. Right, let's go say hi to Tots. And I will have to raid and run because the boys will be absolutely desperate to get out. Should we do that? Sun raid? Good stuff, thank you, Kay. Appreciate it. Right, where are we? Good. Right, everyone, thank you so much for being here tonight. I need to check my bingo. Did we get, what's the bingo looking like? Terrible bingo. Absolutely horrible bingo tonight. Boys didn't appear on stream. I did chat for over 30 minutes. I did tell Kubu to shush. I never banned anyone. I forgot the hat timer. I did, yes, And then I think that's us. That only got me one more. That's useless. Absolutely useless. So, yes. I should be back tomorrow night. I'll have a think about how we play that. I might have a look at a walkthrough to see how I get past that boss. Right. Makes me laugh every time and will continue to make me laugh every time. Enjoy your Saturday, and I will see you tomorrow night for more shenanigans of one flavour or another. See ya! Bye!
Is that like that sounds like a crafting. No, Death! Raid message. Hi, Aurelius. Welcome in. Sky Ashy, hello. Chaos Omni, welcome in. How are you guys? Death, thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm a Game and Potato. I'm from Ontario, Canada. I'm a variety horror streamer, and tonight we're going to be playing some Soma. This is my first stream back in a week. I kind of had to take a little step back. Yo, Sky Ashley, thank you so much for 7 months, dear. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How is everyone? What were you playing? What were you getting into, Death? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Death, please do. He's a fellow CEO, a lovely, lovely bean. Sky, thank you so much for the resub. How are you guys all doing? How is everyone? I will be. I got one of the keys from the Discord. Oh yeah, Nox. I have that too. I need to do that. I was playing Flesh Made Fear. How did you like that? I've seen a few people playing it. Slowly losing my mind. I've heard good things. How are you enjoying it though? Do you like it? And Sky, how are you? Your looks for spoopy season were fantastic, by the way. We're Peachy and currently playing Vane. How are you liking it? That's the survival crafting game, right? I've seen a few things about it now. I'm not sure it's one that I'll play, but it's one that I don't mind. I've watched a YouTube video on it actually. Is raiding with a party of 0 raiders. Welcome in, Adrian. Appreciate you, pal. God damn it. It's slowly losing my mind. I mean, aren't we all, honestly, at this point? Do you have a crime-solving Great Dane tonight, or a crime-solving Great Dane? Wait, what do you mean, Relius? What do you mean? I have my fur baby. He's not feeling well though today, so he's just chilling. There's not much crime fighting that we're doing. How are you? Still have some left to lose. Flesh Made Fear is great. It's tough. I'm struggling. Is it like super puzzly, or fixed camera angles and old school controls are not natural for me? See, that's what Sad Boy had said as well, so I'm probably going to veer away from it myself. Yeah, shit. I'm sorry that you're struggling, but it's like, are you enjoying it though? Like, are you finding enjoyment in it? I'm kind of taking a step back from indies for a little bit. I've played a lot between like September and October, and I find there's been more misses than hits for me, so that's why I'm getting into Soma. I'm thinking about doing Alien ISO, Alien Rogue Incursion, some DPAs and that for this month. And also Ayla is coming out. Quarantine Zone Extraction, I think is what it's called, is coming out this month. So there's a few coming out at the end of the month, so I'm vibing until then. Scooby, cause Velma. Wait, what do you mean, Alice? Sorry, I'm completely lost with that. I apologize. Flesh Made Fear is on a key mailer if anyone is interested. Fixed camera angles and old school controls. I enjoyed the first 90 minutes and then struggled for 90. Oh no. Are you done it, or do you still have more to go? I'm sorry, dude. That's hard. Like, that's honestly hard. It's also super dark, lighting wise, and difficult to spot stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do you think you'll go back and like complete it? Bellator, welcome in. How are you? We got a shout out, for Sky. Thank you again for the resub. Hi, Bellator. Welcome in. Blizzard. You did not. So they were asking if you were... Wait, if you had Scooby or... Wait. Wait, Rillis, is that what you were meaning? Also, I think I'm saying your name wrong. Is that what you were meaning? I apologize. That went so over my head. I am short, so most things do. I did dress up as Velma, though, for Halloween. Well, for last month. I've come to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Waffle. How are you doing? How are you? I'll give it a go. I don't want to let it beat me. You know what? I commend you for that, because sometimes whenever a game is really, really difficult and it's like a struggle bus based on like controls,